And we're live! Hello, everybody!
Hello!
It is good to be back with tonight's Rumours of Thought livestream. I am your host, Stalking Horse, and with me as always is my co-host...
Indecisive Spud.
Who will be moderating tonight's chat.
Yep.
Well, we are glad that if you're watching this, you've decided to sit down and join us. As mentioned, we are the Rumours of Thought. Links to the channels for the other two are in the down there part, along with our VOD archive, our public Discord server, and our Patreon, if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
But I'm of a mind to get things rolling as quickly as possible, so switching over to the game feed, let's go!
Yeah. Hope if I could see it.
Hadn't forgotten bandwidth, remember?
Ah. Oh yeah, the dinosaur fossils could be sold for cash!
You don't say.
Yeah, it's not like we've been doing that with a whole bunch of stuff.
Didn't we fund 2 islands that way?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, yes, the shiny gold vendor trash.
Okay, so we need a Spinosaurus with...
What's our current Spinosaurus rating? I think it's in the 600s.
About twice that. Little
Okay.
less than twice, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we need a Brachio, which I'm just sort of looking at it and sort of having a laugh.
We've got a space in the... yeah, we've got space in the paddock for that, and 135 done.
Yep.
Okay.
We need... Yep.
I'll just plug in the bracket. In fact, we can make it even better.
Yeah. After all, we can now do mad science successfully.
Yeah. Okay, girl. Let's make you awesome.
Yep. Social, that's not really relevant, I don't think.
Nope.
Honestly, we could probably do some editing to the resilience. The other resiliences, they're on increased bone density. Well, the other two. The ones that we...
That's some pretty major lifespan loss for gains in...
Yeah, I'm also thinking that
resilience.
the Brachiosaurus already seems to live forever anyway. We don't need more lifespan.
That could just be because I don't think we've ever released one that was unmodified.
Perhaps.
Yeah. This does nothing for the rating, and we've already got
No.
habit conditions for that. Do we want to make it more stressed, given that nothing seems to stress them out?
It's probably fine.
Okay. And just to help differentiate, let's move over to wetland pattern. And
Yep.
let's grow a super dinosaur.
Yep.
Okay. We're looking for Spinosaurus rating 350.
We'll need to sell one and then get a new one.
Which is fine. I'll just plug in the numbers for another one of our Super Spinosaurus.
Hang on a moment. Before that, I just want to check something with the Super Spino.
Yeah?
in the modification tab. That's Stego. Spinosaurus is left as Stego.
Yep. There.
It's already at 50. Because I had just had the thought of, in theory, we could, just go to the socialization section, and then, up the socialization number.
Yeah, that would do for this dinosaur, but what about the other two?
True.
The other two aren't modified that way.
Yeah, it's already at minus 56, so yeah, probably shouldn't touch that too hard.
Although I did look through the achievements earlier, and it turns out that there's an achievement for making a dinosaur it is physically impossible to keep calm.
Huh.
I'm not going to, that sounds cruel. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I think the Spinosaurus is about as good as it's going to get.
Yep.
And with a minus 50, that's what, 70% viability?
So that's...
64% viability.
Yeah, close enough. Another Super Spino.
Yep. If it dies, we get a refund and try again. In the meantime, let's work on the others, because we need a Stegosaurus and Triceratops. Hang on. The Pentaceratops population, they're overcrowded, but they do not get angry at comfort 0.
Yeah.
How's everyone else's
because we very carefully edited that.
Yeah. They can handle more population.
Yep.
They can handle more population.
Hang on, there was some numbers I wrote down last time.
Triceratops can handle more population and social. So...
yeah. Triceratops is easy. It's the Steggies I'm wondering about.
yeah. We can fit in.
Yeah, because the next one is the Triceratops is at 16 after the Pentatop.
Triceratops at 50, and ours is sitting at 66. So
editable. Look, this is entertainment. Do we want to go over above and beyond and sort of make a point?
I mean, we modded this to hell and back, remember?
Oh right, we couldn't mod this any harder.
No, we did mod these.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we could make the Triceratops angry.
We could. Okay, this is sort of the... yeah, these things are... Yep, and the Stegosaurus is going to be interesting because remember they have that... we're going to need to figure out this one.
Population is fine, but they need a large group.
Yep. Hit modified genome, we'll see what we can do.
Because we haven't modified them yet. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's start with social.
Yep.
We want them to be as solitary as possible. That requires 2, which is...
Yep. There's actually 2 social tabs, so we could do another one.
Yeah. Social... 1 to 5, I'll take it.
Yep. Needs to have, population of 5 dinosaurs in the pen, but,
It does.
yeah. Habitat. This was the old pen, so we don't need to do anything with them.
No, we don't need to do anything with habitat, which frees up viability for us to muck about with bone density.
Yep.
Or...
Bone density.
That has higher everything except rating. It's off by 1. But given that we're already
but then
meeting
again,
target, viability also goes down less. So I think I might preference rapid metabolism. Sorry.
We could go bone density because I think rapid metabolism is inside a bunch of other things in lifespan and resilience here.
Rapid metabolism, hyper efficient blood. Rapid metabolism has less cost on viability. Also,
yeah.
Aside from 1 point of lifespan and an attack modifier we don't care about, it's better for everything else.
Yeah.
Okay. There's another bone density.
Yep.
Lifespan.
There's the metabolism.
Bone density.
Yeah, so it's... hang on.
We can make it cranky.
Yeah, it's not like these things are going to...
Oh, we could make it cranky twice.
Yeah. This makes it about as cranky as a carnivore. You know, the average karma carnivores.
Yeah. But overall, I think that 146 out of 50 is definitely... I think we're flexing enough here.
Yeah. Wait, I just realised something. We haven't printed one of these before. We could, in theory, use the, first time bonus to an even harder viability tank.
We already are. It's at minus 62.
Okay, fair.
But it's not like we can't afford more. So...
True.
Stegosaurus, let's go.
Yep.
Rating 146. Okay, 146 out of 80, but still.
Yeah.
Nearly doubling their requested is...
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's pretty solidly in the category of flex.
Yeah. We'll also need to release a Tyranno, but
we make a new paddock for that. We're not putting a Tyrannosaurus in any existing paddocks. Unless we want to mix one in with the sauropods.
We could, but...
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the public.
Meanwhile, I was chasing DNA.
DNA and missions.
Yeah, but Allosaurus DNA is a mission, so...
I think we were down to the lucky dip for the Allosaurus.
Yeah.
What else did we need? I think we might want to have a look.
We were working on that sauropod, and...
Yep.
We were finishing off the Gigantospinosaurus, but we're down to the lucky dip for that.
No, we just added a new thing for that because, so, yeah. Yeah, lucky dip, so. Oh, well. And herbivore, fossil, bowling alley, Allosaurus Geno.
Build a bowling alley, that's easy enough. How's... Oh, right. Right.
I'm just thinking we could probably mirror the hotel onto that road.
I was thinking pretty much exactly the same thing.
I was thinking as in like one side monorail, other side of the monorail.
I was thinking of using the other side for the amenities for the hotels, but we technically can fit one there.
Yeah, that was my first thought for that one, but yeah. Because my first thought was, that makes it look, coolish and neat.
Almost like it was planned. Yeah.
Yes.
That's going to need an amenities row.
Yep.
Hey, it's even within range of the power substation.
Yep.
Still 149 to go.
Yeah.
I suspect that the T-Rex might have to go in the sauropod pen.
Yeah. We'll have to upgrade the fences for that.
Easy enough. We've got the power.
Yep. Yeah. Mimus, Shukio Mimus, vendor trash assorted.
Yep. Allosaurus fossil.
Oh.
Yeah, I think just...
Bowling alley?
Yeah, guest overcrowding is starting to impact facilities use. So, I'm just going to create an amenities row along the back of this pen.
Yeah, okay.
No, in fact, here, under the monorail line.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Also, while I'm looking, still within transport range.
Yeah.
Once they get down here, that monorail station won't cut it.
Nice work, and you didn't even make it look like work.
Not what I was looking for, but okay.
Okay. Hey, we can get it. Has the new mission thing fixed itself?
Yes, it has.
Yay.
Now, who do we want to contract from? Security. We need to up security.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I prayed for opportunities
Laurel
like the one
Titan.
that just crossed my desk. Take that as
Hang on a moment.
Unless it can cohabitate with a T-Rex, my answer's probably no. But Titan gives me some hope.
It's a hadrosaur. Nope, not a sauropod.
In that case, that would need its own paddock, which is... We're already pressed for room here. I'll need something else. On the bright side, new hotel's up, and it's reduced overcrowding by a whole 6%. I'm gonna need more.
Yep.
I've lost background audio again.
Hmm.
Okay, connect that to there. And let's run a path out along the back
Yep.
of here.
We've probably maximised all the amenity staff in the centre chunk, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Except for this fast food place.
Because that was new and we haven't actually changed anything about it.
Yep. Speaking of, I should probably up their prices.
You and I make a great team. I present the contract.
Sure, whatever.
It's doable, but I really want the security
So
contract,
how
but I'm
about
so
we
close to
rack
the
up another win, huh?
Speaking of, back to the lucky dip.
Yep.
Keep working on my sauropod. Keep
New
fishing
stuff.
for the Gigantospinosaurus. I'm sure sell a palladium, whatever.
Okay.
Okay, park overcrowding. Down to 8. Amenities are in desperate need.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. We want a bowling alley,
yep,
because that's the mission.
which can go on the end here. Hang on. What's this? Bowling alley. Doesn't want to fit there.
Well, hang on. Can you put a bowling alley in between all those hotels? Like the 3 hotel section.
There. Yes, I can.
I'm trying to figure out how we could get a path out, but you know.
Between those 2 hotels, I think. Or perhaps around the back of this one, but it doesn't matter because this is not primarily a guest amenity. This is primarily an entertainment amenity. And by that I mean an amenity for the entertainment staff.
Yes.
No, that doesn't work, but...
Can you fit it under the monorail? I was thinking the other way, but okay.
oh, yeah, that's a path, so... And honestly, having a path through here is probably good anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just keep running out this one for a bit.
Boom! Just like I knew you would. You've come through with a win for the entertainment division.
10 pin is the only acceptable bowling.
Yep.
Okay. Now. They desperately need a restroom.
Where do they desperately need restroom besides here? Do they need some at the other end as well?
The other end's fine, the other end's got several.
Check, because I thought that...
Ooh, no, you're right, those are flying up red. Because, yeah, everything's full.
Yep. Well, time to get another restroom, I guess.
No wonder everyone's complaining. Okay. Well, it fits in there, so in there it goes.
Yep. And we'll probably need to max out the thing once it's built.
Yep.
That'll do.
Meanwhile, I need a restaurant. A clothes shop. How is that not on a path? Fix it in post. An arcade.
Yep.
getting ahead of demand, I'll put another restroom in at the end. And
Yeah,
then
okay.
all of that is going to need a substation to power it.
Right, might as well go to the restrooms up the top and basically max out the staff.
Yeah.
Find the right attire.
It's not like I can't afford to get ahead of the population at the moment, so...
Yep, but that was... Yep, hang on, is it still red?
No.
Okay, no. Good.
The management view wasn't up, so I didn't know where you'd gotten that impression.
My brain has went, oh, it's filled in immediately.
Okay. Okay. New
Okay.
amenities provided.
Yes.
And still blue on transport.
Nice.
Good for drinks.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, they want drinks over here. They want shopping there.
Do we have a fun problem as well?
There's capacity at the gyro station, and the gyro station guests want additional fun. But I think that's fine. We're fine.
Yep.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary.
No, but I will ask you for another contract.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
Okay. Profit per minute goes up with dinosaurs. So let's release some stuff.
Yeah.
Spinosaurus died, so let's make a new one. Let's release the other Brachiosaur.
Stand by.
Yep.
She looks great.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Okay, Spinosaurus is under construction. Once I have one ready, I'll sell off Spinosaurus 3 and replace.
Yep.
Okay.
The other thing I was thinking of was what was it? The
Also, we
Stegosaurus,
have no
was it?
visitor amenities at this end.
yeah, but the Stegosaurus.
Yep.
Whoa, those nice plates.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Yeah.
a Stegosaurus to the park.
She's dressed up to show off.
Yeah. I love how we've also created a type of Stegosaurus who's if we were building only these ones, you need 5 exactly.
Yeah.
And
Disease. It's
yeah,
one
let's
of the
solve that.
Pentaceratops.
Adding task. Request received.
Can I beat the Rangers?
Supplies refilled. Eyes on the asset.
Yes, I can.
Yep.
Finishing resupply.
Yep.
While I'm here, I'm just going to resupply all the feeders.
Yeah. Pretty sure there wasn't a feeder up here.
Control relinquished.
Yeah, that's all the feeders. So get out of there before the dinosaur gets angry at you.
Right.
Okay, also guests are going to be getting really angry that I don't have amenities up here. Because there's dinosaurs to see.
Okay.
Okay. No hotels. I will, however, give them a standard 3 layout.
Yep. That looks good, surprisingly.
Yeah, I thought exactly the same. Then moving into a restaurant. A clothes shop.
Yep. Do you think you fit a thing in between, you know, the Gyrosphere Hammond Lab and
In
yeah.
there somewhere.
You think you fit something in there or not?
Maybe an arcade, if I'm really precise.
Yep.
There we go.
Apparently you can.
I was just going to put it on the end, but sure, we can put it there if you like. Incoming
Yeah.
storm.
Yep.
Okay. 300's full. 580's full. 800's full. 1000's full. 1200's full. Okay, everything to full.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather,
Yep.
Congratulations are in order. You've done well increasing our profits. That can make our job easier.
Okay, so is this tornado or just storm?
Keeping the eyes open.
Appears to be
Nothing's touched
just
down yet.
storm
So far
for now.
it's just storm, but we'll stay alert.
Yep. Right, we need to go look at our...
You up for a new challenge? Well, then you are gonna want
Hey.
to see
Sure,
this new
free
contract.
rep.
Yeah, free entertainment progress.
If you screw up, then I'm forced to clean up. So how about we keep the guests safe instead, huh?
there. Wrong thing came out of the lucky dip, unfortunately. Let's keep fishing for the Allosaurus.
Yep. Oh, okay, storm's over.
How's the Spinosaurus doing? It died.
Eh. I'm just thinking, yeah, it costs us money of our stairs at the giant pile. Who dinosaurs are profitable? Who knew? Oh, feeder needs resupply.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a 64% viability, so not awful. Feeder needs resupply there.
Responding to resupply request. Heading to the feeder now. Request acknowledged. Attending to feeder
feeder.
supply.
Well, we've got some storm damage.
Adding
Yep.
to the list.
Resupply the goats.
Yep.
Acknowledged.
And anything else storm damaged?
Doing the sweep. Okay. Oh, the gyro station's got actual dinosaurs in it now, so of course that should go up.
Yep.
More fossils. Patasaurus is maxed. Remind us.
Yep. Okay. Back to the lucky dip. Yeah, that was the last one that we've already had come back. Okay.
Well, Spinosaurus is not
Oh, where are we
yet
putting the
dead.
Tyrannosaurus?
I'll need a new pen for the T-Rex.
Yep. About here-ish?
Unless I put it in the sauropod pen, it's going to need new enclosure.
Because I'm just thinking the great thing about sauropods, their immunity is essentially everything.
Yeah. Where's the... Because they can handle a bit more population.
The Brachiosaurus, I think, had less. Was it Brachiosaurus or was it the Titanosaurus?
Dreadnoughtus.
Rednotus. They can handle a little more.
15 max.
Yep, 15.
14.
Huh.
Oh, we're lower on population than I thought. I thought we were already 2 off, but... Oh, apparently we can fit the T-Rex in there if we want. We'll just have to
Yeah.
be careful with the feeders.
Yeah. Would mean that we'd have problems, you know, with dumping new Spinosauruses in, but we could always just dump the Hammond lab at the other end of the Spinosaurus paddock.
Possibly. It's a bit narrow, but maybe feasible.
Maybe.
Yes, more Allosaurus.
Yay. Ugh. Yep.
We're not finished. Because we're only going to get another 1 or 2 out of the 3 we need.
Yep.
And see, we're only going to get 1 at most.
Hmm. Yep.
Hmm. Anything on the research? I don't know.
Nope. So. There's our metry. Hmm.
What just
So,
popped up?
new paddock. Or we put the T-Rex with the spine, with the
I think the T-Rex will be fine with the
sauropods.
sauropods.
Yeah. But we're definitely waiting for the Spinosaurus first.
Oh, yes. Ooh, a new sauropod.
Huh.
12 out of 16, we're getting there.
Ah yes, like we said last time. Yeah, we don't have the greatest of varieties, it's just that we have sauropods with ridiculous, like, attraction scores.
Yeah. Hey, Spinosaurus is ready.
Yep.
We've completed the Suchomimus DNA.
Nice. Now we actually go get round to, deal with the Spinosaurus?
Yeah. Just sending the team out again. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Release Spinosaurus. No. Send ACU after Spinosaurus 3 first.
Understood.
Great. Mighty. Awesome sail pattern. We're gonna need to reduce it to unconsciousness.
Very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
No problem.
I think the first one's unconscious.
Yep. Now, since it's in an enclosure with another one, need to act fast. Transport team.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
With you on my team, there's no stopping us. Way to get it done.
Okay. Yes, Allosaurus.
Yes.
I think that'll max it, so...
Yeah. In case it doesn't, it's still a lucky dip of things we need to complete anyway.
Yeah, if we're chasing 100% DNA on everything.
That's what you do usually, right?
Usually, yeah.
Ooh.
Allosaurus complete!
Yes.
We've got full on the Superminers, so...
I think this was the smart play for the science division, so I'm pleased to see you acquire the genome and close out this contract. It'll be worth it.
Hey, Amber.
Yeah. Cynodon fossils!
Vendor trash. More shiny rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, we're gonna need to do the T-Rex now.
Those two have met.
Yep.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do some modifications because we made modifications previously to...
Yeah. For mission, I believe.
Yeah.
Because they wanted tooth hardness, didn't they?
Or something like that. Yeah, because now we
tooth
can...
hardness. Now we can replace that with something more fun, like
Yep.
bone density.
Also get rid of the group thing.
Yeah. We don't need...
The stress inhibitors were also very useful for, you know,
Yeah.
you know, Dino, don't panic.
Yeah. I could make
It's a
this T-Rex
Tyrannosaurus.
super chill.
I think that's a little too chill.
I think that having the 75% was a fine threshold for that.
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
I think it's got the right amount of grassland anyway, because there's sauropods in the pen.
Yeah. So we have a... this thing has a...
Ooh, that would be a perfect 100% viability.
You know what? True.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Yeah. And we probably want to reinforce the walls.
Dr. Dewar here with another contract for you to look over.
Well, Dr. Dewar, at least this one's faster.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Small or medium herbivore, was it?
Yep.
Plenty of those in the lucky dip.
Yep. Okay.
New security contract.
Right, let's... Yep.
Let's not argue over the small stuff. Looking at the big picture, this is a solid contract.
I don't blame them.
Yeah!
Yeah. We're introducing
Now,
a T-Rex.
before we do that,
Security want a bar, I do not blame them.
Before we do that, I think we need to actually upgrade the sauropod pen's gates.
We absolutely do. I'm just installing the bar. I can just not release the T-Rex until we're finished, remember?
True.
There's no rush.
There's the bar.
Yep.
Wasn't there a drink shortage near the other things though?
Yes, but there's no room.
Okay, fair. Curse you!
Yes, I know. Me and my facts and logic. I'm very frustrated.
Oh, I was aiming for more... I was more aiming for, Who's... Who's the god of space again?
It's definitely come up in Roomba things before. I can't for the life of me remember.
Huh.
I'm busy trying to install
Because if
a
you're
bar.
going to curse someone, you might as well curse someone correctly.
That technically connects, I
Yes, this is
think.
exactly what we needed. Well done completing that contract.
Idea. Security center needs a path. That path can have a bar on it. They did ask.
Okay. Yep. Got science. New entertainment contract?
We've got an entertainment contract.
I think wasn't entertainment the nearest to getting a new thing?
Security's falling further behind.
True.
We're about to complete one for them, but I don't want them eclipsing.
You met the objectives and secured a victory. I was expecting no less.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Craft beer, just for the security personnel.
Yep.
Also the guests, but they don't get the discount.
Yeah.
Overcrowding. Back to 10% again.
Do you think we could put a hotel over at that end?
No hotels increasing guest demand over there. I thought I'd made that clear. No hotels here. Hotels bring guests.
Okay.
We don't have the facility space. Guests come here.
Okay. Can we move it further along, close along the monorail? Like close to the other hotel. That actually is the path the thing causing the problem.
Could be the path. But I don't want to move the path, so... There will apparently do the job, so...
Yep. T-Rex is ready. Let's reinforce the fences and then...
Yep. Electrified concrete.
Yep.
Not because the sauropods need it, but because the sauropods are about to have a house guest.
Yep.
And she is going to be a picky one.
Is the barrier between the sauropod and the Spinosaurus electric?
It's a dangerous world. And this place makes it more
Doesn't
dangerous.
look like
No.
it.
This contract can help us with security here.
Will be now.
Like me, you want reliable power.
Don't need the Spinosaurus pen outside that to have it, just...
Yeah.
Yeah, everything along there needs power.
Yep. How's our power consumption looking?
28, I'll make a new power station.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick a couple new power stations on.
Yeah.
Just keep the power coming.
Yep. Right.
I'll just install the upgrades and then release the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Because, you know, nothing bad has ever followed the phrase, release the T-Rex.
Oh. I'm just reminded of, you know, I've just got the image of, you know, people riding dinosaurs.
Don't do that with the T-Rex, they don't like it.
What?
Riding dinosaurs, don't do that with the T-Rex, she won't like it.
Counterpoint. Dresden.
I mean, Sue is a special case, she was dead.
Okay, fair.
Now that we have thoroughly
Come on.
confused everybody else,
Yep. Hey, there's one.
now we had outage protection 45. 40. 100% and... didn't we?
Yeah.
So it was outage protection 3, outage protection 2, and then all improved outputs.
Yep.
166 off one station. Whew.
Yeah. We have enough reserve power that you can knock out one of the stations completely and we'll still be fine.
Yeah. Right, now they want transport. So,
Yep.
that's
New
dead
station
easy.
about here-ish.
Yep.
That's mildly annoying.
I mean, there's the narrow bit, so...
Yeah.
Terrain's narrow there. I build it there, connect it to that path. Then I can use the narrow bit as a paddock.
Okay. Fair.
Because the monorail will have guests see it. All I need to do is relocate part of that track.
Yeah.
Which is doable. So, yeah, that should work.
Okay.
Path first. Bring the path along past it, because I'll need the path to keep going. Make a Hammond lab. That's now connected. Now, I need to take out these two stretches of monorail track, but I'll wait until there's not a monorail on them.
I mean, it's like you take it out while it's on there, and the witness as the thing floats.
I'm worried it might just disappear.
Fair.
Okay. Monorail track. Curve too sharp.
Yep.
I'm going to have to take out that. And now... connect that. Can that connect there? No, curve too sharp. Take out that stretch.
Looks like there's another contract that might be worth your attention.
We're about to release a T-Rex, that'll probably do it.
Yep.
There we
Okay.
go.
I'd say that contract...
Never mind, we didn't even need the T-Rex.
Let's just install some feeders and some enrichment activity.
Yep.
Those feeders, we'll need a well-stocked carnivore feeder well away from the herbivore feeders.
Or,
But
you know,
some are
at the very
still
back.
central enough for the water, so probably somewhere.
I was thinking in the back away from the place, but oh well.
Oh yeah, because it'll scare off the herbivores. And then,
Yeah, basically it's, you know, near the back of the track, and if it decides to try breaking out, it's gonna be breaking out near the back. They'll solve the issue.
the goats will take care of themselves.
Yep. They can eat grass.
Yep. Hello.
Yep.
Oh, most iconic RAWR in the franchise.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep.
that our weather forecast has predicted a storm.
Freak
Oh.
storm will hit the island
Okay,
soon.
we're all about the bottom line now. We need to reach those goals I told you about. Whatever it takes.
Sometimes whatever it takes is more than you should give.
Right.
It's always something, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, you haven't heard? We've got a Category 5 storm barreling down right on top of us. I mean, it's never easy, right? So let's make sure we have our precautionary measures in place. Protect our animals, ourselves, and our guests. Got it?
Storms spook the animals. As I'm sure you're aware, this place has a history of things going badly, very badly, because of the weather. Stay on your toes and be ready. By completing that contract, you've made our power supply more reliable and secure.
Right. Oh, we have storm right now. Is it tornado storm or normal?
I have no idea. I'm tranquilizing the T-Rex.
Right. Question is, because we got the thing before the mission cleared, is this the mission storm or the non-mission storm?
This is a non-mission storm.
Yeah, we very specifically made the T-Rex be calmer so that way we wouldn't have to trank it all the time.
True. I'm going to keep this helicopter here anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a funnel cloud touchdown.
Okay, storm's over. I think before the new storm hits, check for repairs.
Yep. Not seeing any repairs.
En route to top-up feeder.
Keep the feeders topped up and
Understood.
do the... Alright.
Feeder supplies inbound. Setting additional task.
Yep.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Okay, that's this side. Any damage in towards the power plant side?
Checking now.
Resupply request acknowledged.
No damage.
Yep.
Repair request
Power plant needs repair.
acknowledged.
Yep. Right.
Okay. Science and security both need contracts.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
You know, insert that.
That's a threat where... Triceratops.
Oh, it's just the Triceratops being grumpy again.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
And the Stegosaurus as well. You know, part of me wishes that there were, mentally wishes, you know, there was a tougher vehicles upgrade. Well, you know, an upgrade that would mean that they would piss off the dinos less. Now, the dinosaur threat, I think, might just... Nope.
T-Rex.
Yes, we get you don't like the cars around because they're noisy and smelly and... cars? You might want to just send that one back for repairs while we're at it.
Yeah. Here we go. Storm incoming.
Yep.
Given that we've got Storm of the Century incoming, do we want to tranquilize the Rex?
I'm thinking, if we tranquilize it, we're going to need to use a helicopter for this.
No, remember, all the vehicles can do all the things now. We had that upgrade.
Yep. True. Let's see how bad the storm is right now.
Weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Is there a funnel cloud?
Can't see one represented.
Oh, what structure?
Arcade.
Here's an opportunity that you have to see.
How can all these wondrous exhibits not be worth a little risk? Or more than a little? It's why we get on a plane, right? You know, it can't possibly happen to us, we tell ourselves. It's funny how the ones that it does happen to tell themselves the same thing.
Hotel needs repair.
Yep, there it is. It's touchdown.
Yep.
Tranquilize that Metrocanthosaurus.
Yep. Also, the other thing I think is, it might be time to hit the button on the shelters.
Yep. Hotel's been damaged. Don't go straight through the funnel cloud.
Okay, weathering the storm okay for now.
Getting around behind the storm is pretty hard.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a shelter at this end, because
So far it's working. We've got 2 minutes of no guests killed by carnivores.
Because of you, everywhere I look, I see happy people. Great job.
How close has it gone to? Has the tornado gone to the Spinosaurus pen? Okay, it ended just before.
Yep.
Repair crew reporting in.
Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
No, that's not working.
Man, what a mess. Look, we're still assessing the damage, but in the meantime, we need to get our park back online and fully operational. Also, we need to work hard to get our entertainment reputation back to an acceptable standard.
You'll never get this place back exactly as it was, and it doesn't matter. Soon none of this will matter. For you, anyway.
What the? Dinosaur threat? Pay attention.
Yeah.
Looks like we are well on the road to recovery. Couldn't have done it without
Ah.
you, man. So, thanks.
Fence
Wait a minute,
broken.
what does Dr. Wu know about you that you've chosen to hide from me? I like a mystery, I do. Because a mystery is just chaos observed from the wrong perspective.
Oop. Oh no, we should probably fix that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you considered yourself an entertainer when this began, but damn if you aren't one now. Together, we've delighted and thrilled our guests with experiences that, until very recently, they could have only imagined. That's as good as it gets. And that means you've done all you can for the entertainment division. If you know what I'm saying.
Given how the Spinosauruses keep breaking out, I'm not sure if it's the Spinosauruses getting angry or it's the tornadoes, but we've got power. We can upgrade it to, you know, electric.
Asset being transported. Delivery complete.
Ah, no power because it's still damaged.
No, no power. That fence is broken.
Crew responding to repair request. Asset requiring collection.
Go home.
Yep, and the...
Also, what do you mean never get this place back like it was?
I'm gonna choose to believe that's just Wu being an asshole.
We were told to weather the storm, and we did. We succeeded.
Yeah. Didn't have to trank, you know, the T-Rex or anything. The biggest problem was, I think, that the tornado sort of ran over part of the, what was it? Spinosaurus area.
On its way out, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, we need to finish upgrading the fence.
Asset transportation complete.
Missed a tiny bit in there. They never come up this end anyway.
Yeah. And that's the sauropod pen, which we upgraded already.
Yeah, as I'm thinking of it right this second, the T-Rex pen featuring sauropods.
Right. And we can probably turn off the shelters.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are monitoring.
I'm bringing this contract to you while it's still hot.
An iguanodon with the intuitive learning modification.
Anyway, well, we can. I guess we could accept security's one mission now.
Yeah. Safety rating plummeted during the storm, sadly.
Yeah. Right, so to the mission.
Yeah.
Let's
Also,
actually see what they want.
in a second, first, I'm actually going to take out some of the stretch of monorail.
Right.
There is a reason for my madness. Dino visibility.
Ah.
I'll take it around behind the station.
You've gone,
Too far, I know.
Yep.
That won't connect, so... Disease contracted, I'll fix that. It's the T-Rex.
Yep.
Medicate the T-Rex. Edit monorail track.
Yep.
Done.
Right.
Now the track goes to another dinosaur pen.
Yeah.
Now, how are we for... we can have a bit more population.
Yep. Though I'm thinking, for that, check what, security actually wants.
Yeah.
In case, there's something we can put in there.
All of this sounds like a terrible idea.
Dinosaurs detected.
Well, I'll need
Well,
a
we
new
have to do the
T-Rex
mission.
pen anyway.
Yeah.
As before, we'll
Dinosaurus
start by raising
Oh,
these
we
stock.
have an endowment. They're gonna be 4 separate pens.
Incubate, hatch, and house some genetically modified dinosaurs. Then we'll continue.
Ah, I see you are hard at work. The word is that you and Lambert are helping Wu with some top secret projects, huh? If there's a little something to be had for helping, or even just keeping my mouth shut, I'd like to be cut in. Yeah, as a courtesy, you understand? And remember who got you this job. Well, it wasn't me, but it could have been. And that sort of counts, right? So do what's right. Or be like me and do what's easy. Feels great.
Okay, that conversation alone, Cabot, if I had a button on this screen that would do it, you would be fired.
Yeah, I'm just
You
thinking.
would be 10 different kinds of fired.
My thought is, right. So, who wants to test whether or not a person can drown in paperwork?
I mean, following an attempt to blackmail your boss with a lol JK? No.
No.
No, Cabot, this is not the way you behave if you want something from me.
I suppose this is why we kept around, you know, this area empty for security shenanigans.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus, I can put basic visitor amenities in it. No hotels.
Yeah. But, like, even... We could just, you know, put the paddocks under the monorail for dinosaur visibility, and that's gonna do good.
Exactly. I can even reroute the monorail to cover this area back and forth a bit to get more visibility out of it, if we like.
True.
What I'm thinking is that I might put together an experimental... what I call an experimental enclosure, which is the...
The 4 exits, 1
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because that worked on the other island, for the most part.
Yep. And it's usually good for containing woo nonsense.
Exactly. Just tidies all of the nonsense out of the way.
Yep. Right.
And on this island I can put another 2 or 3 layers of fences between them and any actual guests.
Yeah. My thought is, oh, well, let's get to it.
Okay, one of them's going to be a T-Rex, so we're going to have to make it a big one.
Yep.
I mean, here's the thing. If I run a wall along all the bits of here that don't have power line...
Yeah.
That'll be a long enclosure.
Yep. It's good.
Okay, let's do the planning. Let's look at a buildable area.
Yeah. Right, because actually I think one things we should also check is we've built a Spino, we've built a Tyranny, we've built a Cerato. What's the area requirements of the Indominus?
Let's do some divination.
Yep. My brain's going, woo, we need to know some things. I don't care if we're breaking into your filing cabinet, we want to know some things.
Yep. Ooh. This thing, that's dangerous.
Yep.
Habitat. A lot.
Yep.
How much can we shrink 3
it?
On her?
Yep.
Then we're looking at something about sauropod scale.
Yep. So we have T-Rex sauropod scale.
Also, I'm not fond of that social.
Yeah. T-Rex is
we are
sauropod
absolutely
scale.
Going to need to cram comfort mods onto her.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, definitely. So, yep, because T-Rex is sauropod scale. Indominus is sauropod scale.
Yeah.
The Spinosaurus, I'm not entirely sure whether or not that counts as sauropod scale.
We've only scratched the surface of what's possible with the genetic origins of our planet. Today, prehistoric life forms. Tomorrow, who knows?
Okay. We've already got a ranger station.
Yep. We probably want an ACU, but that can be crammed somewhere nearby
instead. How are we
instead.
for power? 233 available. We spent an entire power station on the Spino Pen.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we're using this as display area, then that has to connect to a paddock somehow.
Yeah.
So we're effectively going to be making sauropod scale pens.
Yeah.
Ceratosaurus and Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus needs a fair amount, but not as much.
Yeah.
About half that, but a large amount has to be wetland.
Yeah.
The
Then again,
Spinosaurus seems to be happy
Spinosaurus,
with...
we haven't actually added any of the grassland, or the mods that basically go.
Yeah.
We don't need as much. That
Crank forest on the Spinosaurus, and you could pretty much put them in a much smaller enclosure. Let's run that. Let's test that.
Yeah, because I'm just also thinking we're probably going to have to we're going to resort. Look, there's no two ways about it. We're going to resort to manual treeing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the Spinosaurus doesn't need manual treeing. The Spinosaurus doesn't need any forest at all.
Yeah, which is why we can basically, if we use the environment, to basically just crank up forest and basically go, cool, we don't need as much grassland.
Yeah.
If you want the environment, that's the grass.
Yeah.
That one.
If we crank forest... Yeah, that gets the paddock down to under 10,000. It's still quite large, but not as large.
Yep. It'll tank the viability, but then again, at this point, I think it's a case of this is security's pet project.
Yeah, we can afford a few tries at this.
We can afford some tries at this because, look, there's probably something horrible going to happen.
Yep. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to plan out where to put my enclosures and, more importantly, where to put my Hammond lab. Because I'm not doing this by airlift.
No. I think Hammond lab possibly near the we want 4 enclosures, so if we go one
I've got
there...
a monorail station here, but that's primarily for ops.
Yep,
right
that's
now,
ops.
we're not planning on putting much in the way of guest viewing area here. We're mainly using the
we're going
monorail.
to use the monorail station for that.
Yeah, but we may want some down the line. Just thinking.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the areas.
I was thinking, basically the Hammond lab, somewhere close to...
If I
close
put in
to the
another
centre-ish?
station, if I put in another station, I could put the Hammond lab in on this end.
Huh.
Then I just leave this as unused space, or potentially visitor amenity space. Then...
I don't think you're going to be fitting much visitor amenity anyway.
One path with amenity, 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 amenity. But no. That really...
How big are the amenities versus, the monorail station right now? Size right now? Because, we'll use the smallest one, the toilet. Because I don't think you can fit any of the bigger ones.
Between power pylons, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see a footprint for a gift shop. Yeah, gift shop's not fitting in there. Can fit there though, because it just turned blue.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, that. What I'm thinking is maybe turn one of this section here into a just ditch this space. Turn some of this track here into a station and use the station to build a path with a Hammond lab. Then from the Hammond lab, I get access to all this space.
Right, okay.
The alternative is to bring the Hammond lab in from this end.
Yeah.
Honestly, either works, it's just I'm trying to think strategically.
Yeah.
In any case...
if we put the Hammond lab at the thin end, we could, essentially do the equivalent of, because the Hammond lab's in the way, we're technically isolating them from the, actually running into the guest area.
Oh, the same way the Jeep can drive on the edge of the hotel, they can run past a Hammond lab.
True. But it means that, at least they have to sort of take a wander through the thin area before they get to the guests.
Yeah, and I can put some layers of wall in the thin area, if that might help.
Yeah. Or, at the very least, that buys us time to basically go, helicopters, converge!
Yeah. Speaking of, I'll need an ACU.
Yeah.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Um,
I'm thinking the ACU might actually have to be at the armory shed. I'm gonna go and get food.
Good idea.
AFK.
Just turned blue. Where did it turn blue? Come on. You just did this. Stupid. There we go.
And I'm back. How goes the making of the makey?
Okay. That's what I've got so far. I've just used non-electrified concrete while I'm in the planning phase.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm probably going to reroute the monorail to wind a bit across here. And I'm still planning the subdivisions. I can also potentially take it in and cut across, but that effectively caps my power stations. Speaking of...
True. Oh, you've got some new ones.
Yes. Cut into our available paddock space a bit to get that built, but that means we're going to be good for power no matter what we have to build here. Also, 2 new ACU centres with full upgrades.
Okay. There wasn't any room at the question. Is there any other room at the end of the operations thing? No,
Not
really.
Around there, if we need the extra space for something that's stroppy about it.
Yeah, I was just looking there to see. Yeah, there's not much room there, but still.
But if I put in a station and a Hammond lab.
Yep. Oh, the Hammond Lab is annoyingly shaped.
Hmm. I may have to flatten that or put it at the other end.
Yep.
Oh, that's a thought.
Yep.
Hammond Lab. If I orient it that way, it fits in there.
Yep.
Can't connect the
'Cause I had
fence
the
because
thought-
that's right up against the wall.
Yeah, because I also had the thought of, we might as well de-tree the area to see what we're working with.
I can demolish it if I have to, but
Yeah,
just
because
as
we're
a
going to go
test.
manual trees anyway.
Yeah. Large brush D-tree.
Because, yeah, that's a bunch of room you could possibly get out of it. Might be able to get a few more. But,
That's
yeah,
outside
not much.
buildable area, so I can't remove those.
Yep. But, yeah. Oh, something dead.
Yep, something died. One of the Spinosaurus died of old age.
Yep. Does...
Asset to be collected.
Well, that's going to be irritating.
Because the next one I build is going to be the... Okay.
We still need room for the path.
Good catch. I was not thinking about
Asset
that.
transportation underway.
We can just rough outline it a little.
Yeah.
Over here. Yep.
Also, the lack of sound is bothering me.
Right, that looks a lot larger now.
Yeah. Park a large substation at the end.
Yep.
And part of me is wondering...
Yeah?
Part of me is wondering if I could potentially fit one at either end. So I don't have to network all of the fences.
Maybe, but that's going to be hard because you'd remember Hammond Lab awkward shape.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about not demolishing things at this stage, so...
Yep.
If I just do that and then potentially take out that substation...
Because that substation could go pretty much anywhere.
Hammond Lab, how far back can I put one?
Nope.
There.
Hmm.
Can I fit a
That is a
monorail
lot
station
of-
in behind it?
Because my thought is also that is a lot of room that's,
You're
already into the realm of outside buildable area.
I might have to bring the path in from the other end.
Yeah.
Or, more likely... Drop that entirely.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming storm.
I'll reconnect afterwards.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level
Because
has
that
been raised.
gives me some more enclosure to work with.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions.
What's the storm doing? Not a lot. Right.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it, but for now...
Yeah, because we could just rough outline.
This isn't even rough outline anymore. This is just me adding in extra space.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't want to go any further there, so I'll start. So I'll put in the turnaround here.
Yep.
That looks much better.
Yeah.
That's connected. Good.
Yep.
Detree the area. Make certain I've maximized my available grassland.
Yep. To max out rail grassland, we'll have to de-water the area as well, but...
They'll need water.
They'll need water, but, you know,
not
only a
that
little
much,
bit, and
yeah.
the spine... only mainly for the Spinosaurus.
Yeah. I can crib a bit more by cutting close to the power line along here.
Yep.
Coming in there. I can actually go further out as well. Cut closer to this path. Now that I know where that limit is. And then cut across there. Which lets me clear out that space too. Oh, more detreeing. Lovely.
Right.
Okay, that looks much more usable.
Yeah.
Remove the water.
Yep.
Now, I don't know how big some of these paddocks are going to end up being.
Yep.
Step one. Step one, move that power pylon. This may seem like a non sequitur, but trust me. Move that power pylon.
Don't think you can.
Well, I'll have to, because I need to put a wall through there. Because there's a power pylon right in front of the wall. That's what stopped me from continuing to push.
Right.
And if I can put a bunch of stuff up here where nobody's going to go, then I can make do with a very small area for a Spinosaurus.
Right.
Or something like a Ceratosaurus. Because remember, the Spinosaurus needs virtually no forest.
Yeah. We're essentially going no forest and basically just having a huge pile of wet.
Yeah, but as these ones proved, if they've got a habitat at this end, they don't bother going up this end. So. Move the power pylon. I'll just have to take the pylon out and then restructure.
Yeah.
Yes, I know I broke everything. Don't worry about it. Ricochet across to about there and there.
Right.
Now, making sure I get the pylons on the outside. That's starting to broaden out because we're approaching the visitor space and I'll need more amenities, so let's cross work back in. Okay, and take out the cross wall. There we go.
Yep.
Big spaces.
Okay. Yep.
And that needs no observation at all. Okay.
Yep.
Let's, before I forget, success rate for
Right.
now. If I build it right, can that be one fence? Can that be one enclosure?
Probably for maybe Ceratosaurus?
Yes, that'll hold the Ceratosaurus. So now I need a single gate there. And then I'll put feeders in later.
Feeders in later, okay.
Yeah. Also, there. And of course, detree the area.
Yep.
Because my rangers are all the way over. Alright, the rangers are only there, so they can get down and in that gate. Use that gate. They can access through that gate, and then the rangers have access to the rest. So.
Yep.
Of course, this would also be much faster if I just put a gate in there, wouldn't it? That's the ranger station. What's obstructing that?
Might be a literal case of too close to the path.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Let's check out the Ceratosaurus.
Yep. What do we need for the Ceratosaurus?
First of all, can we make its habitat requirements low? Yeah.
Yes.
So do that.
We can also make its social requirement not as high.
Yeah, I think we're already doing that.
Nope.
Oh.
We actually made its social requirement, more.
Yeah. So it can be chill on its own.
Yeah.
Let's take that out. It's already relaxed enough.
Yep.
Rating is
What,
irrelevant.
no,
on these
what
ones.
do we need for the mission?
Yes, so mission requirement. Intensive repair.
Yep.
Wrong button. Intensive repair. There.
Yep.
Unless I can put that in something else.
No.
Oh, I can replace aggressive instincts with it. That's just much better.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Let's be having you.
Yep.
It'll need water, a non-zero amount of forest.
Yep.
Yep. So I'll just add water.
Whoosh. Okay. Manual trees or non-manual trees?
Definitely manual trees. Can I fit trees in here? No. If I use a smaller tree, can I fit one in there? No.
I think you can fit tree in there.
Disappointing. I got close with one of them. It was the redwood, wasn't it? That I almost got in there. Mostly ready, so time for feeders. Large carnivore feeder.
Yep.
Where it can be easily be supplied.
Yep.
And let's give it an enrichment activity code.
Yep. Okay.
Now, For ease of sorting this out, let's give it nowhere else to go.
I guess this means congratulations are in order.
Wish I knew what caused the loss of sound.
Actually, sure.
Also, can you moderate? We've got a bot.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Must have
welcome
missed
the
it, the-
Ceratosaurus to the park.
Right. What's that?
Yeah, it's happy.
Good. Now happy?
In the blue, which is all we care about.
Right.
Out. Okay.
Right.
Now,
Yeah. We'll reserve that huge long chunk for whatever needs the largest space.
well, we can find out. Let's start doing gene mods.
Yep.
Okay, so we need a T-Rex.
Tiny. Yep, T-Rex. We need to do an enviro mod, I think.
Yeah. If I fill it full of trees, I mean, I can do trees. Trees are dead easy, so that...
Yep.
That looks like a really good thing to put on the T-Rex here.
Yeah.
And what mod was required on the T-Rex? Aggressive instincts, because of course it fucking was. Okay.
File that under attack, I think.
Yeah. Aggressive instincts.
Oh, okay. Yep. Whatever. It's a mission.
Yeah. We'd only need one. And I don't think we pick up anything else here, so...
Yep. We've given it the chill pill. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. There we got Tyrannosaurus. So what's the other thing?
Okay. That needs 18. That needs 9,000 forest by 1,000. Sorry, 9,000 grassland by 1,000 forest, and a non-zero amount of water.
Yeah.
We need a...
Hey, Jackson!
Hey! Nice subscriber count.
Neat.
You know what? Let's remove the bot.
There's a new bot.
Oh. Have you already deleted the bot because it's still showing up on my screen? Never mind.
Yeah, because basically it just hangs around. Usually, crossed out or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Spinosaurus with skin toughness, they want. Ooh. Cool new pattern.
Okay. Skin toughness, probably a defensive.
Yeah.
Forest free would absolutely tank viability, but eh.
Like viability matters at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that only got the one defensive, so...
Yep.
Skin toughness there.
Yep.
Okay, total viability... minus 77%, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, so that works out to a little under a 50% viability, so... We'll just keep trying in the end.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. How do we divide this up? We're going to want a lot of... We're going to need at least 1,000 in trees and a lot of wetland.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science.
Yep.
Okay, if I use that for the grassland requirement, or, even better, if I use at least part of it,
yeah, we can't actually turn into water, so...
I can, however, probably
okay,
fill it
that's...
with trees.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I guess that's the Rex area now. The Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
The Dominus goes on to the other end.
Yeah, we keep those as far apart as possible. Okay. How close can I get the trees in here? Can't fit any trees in there. Tree there. Tree there. Fit a tree there. There and there. Here we go.
Yep. Have we done the Jurassic World Evolution Challenge mode on Jurassic difficulty?
We haven't done any of the challenge modes.
Nope. Nope.
When you just turn blue.
Z's.
Metrocanthosaurus. Medicate that Metrocanthosaurus.
Yep.
Okay.
No diseased
I was thinking
dinosaurs.
this enclosure is probably going to be long and thin, and we can add more trees once we know.
This is just adding space. Dinosaurs never going to go there, it's irrelevant. The only thing we need to worry about is that we've got water to play with here. And I'm thinking, if we make a big wet area there...
Yeah. What dinosaur are you planning on putting there?
Potentially the Spinosaurus.
Oh, I was thinking the T-Rex. Because the Spinosaurus had null for forest requirements, essentially.
True, this is... Yeah, we should put our highest forest requirement down there, so... Take out the water.
I was thinking maybe just spot of water and then basically just fence off an area and basically go, right, this is a long, thin pen, and we'll put, you know, the Tyrannosaurus in there. then, you know, if it's annoyed, we fix it.
T-Rex needs... okay, so I suppose the next question is, where do we draw the line on the T-Rex pen? Because if that's... I'm wondering if that might do for an Indo-Rex.
No, remember that Indo is like sauropod size.
So is the T-Rex. All of these are supposed to be sauropod sized. It doesn't matter. We just put fences in. Everything here needs to be big. That's why I'm trying to draw a line about somewhere like here. Or something for this pen. To just have the dinosaur wander up and down. Yeah, because...
Okay, we have completely different ideas about what you were planning on doing.
We need a tiny narrow corridor to get the dinosaur into that pen, which then gets deleted afterwards.
You were planning on deleting it afterwards. I wasn't thinking you were going to.
We can't get 4 sauropod-sized pens, or 3 sauropod-sized pens, and the Ceratosaurus enclosure out of the available space.
I was thinking, essentially, the actual switch space would be tiny, and essentially the long, thin pen would be mostly long and thin.
Don't think of it as a long, thin pen. Think of it as a tiny pen that counts as a massive one.
I know it's a tiny pen, but what I meant was basically, the pen itself would essentially run from, you know, the corner pretty much where the under the monorail and just run along.
Yeah. You were thinking of something like that.
Yeah, but you know, yeah.
And then effectively divide this area in what, half?
Half-ish, something similar.
That's a little small,
something
but
like
something like that.
A little bit small, but you get my idea.
Yeah, I see where you're going. Yeah. The reason I was thinking of not keeping this space separate is A, once we put a dinosaur down this end, we don't need a corridor that far. Because there's going to be gates all over here anyway. B, this should be long enough anyway for something if we play it right.
Yeah, I was with the long corridor. I was thinking we'd have a little bit more wiggle room.
Which means you want to take it too.
I can potentially lengthen it.
True, but I was thinking release the T-Rex in first, and then basically we can shorten it as we go along until it's, you know.
So we'll have to draw the line on this enclosure at some point. So
yep.
I don't have a T-Rex ready to go. I have a Spinosaurus, but the Spinosaurus is going somewhere else.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you're gunning for my job, but with numbers like yours, you deserve it.
Okay, I'm just going to clear this off for a second while I plan.
Yep.
Because if I use that corner as my join line, and then I turn because I'll be drawing a box across there or something, and I come in nice and tight, sort of run the fence down like so.
Yeah.
Then we can just wall off behind the dinosaur as it goes up there, and when we run out,
yeah, that was what I was thinking of. We were doing.
Yeah, so that needs a lot of forest. Yeah, that's a T-Rex one.
to feeder. Acknowledged. Adding to the list. Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Confirming task.
Yep.
Oh, that's awkward. I hid that up the back, but can the goats even get out of there?
It's normal for us, so maybe, probably. Because that area is currently, you know, not completely full of goats, so they're sort of filtering out through the forest.
Yeah. More importantly, can the rangers get in?
Unknown. Then again, I don't think the trees are that dense.
Really? Where's the entrance?
Well, let's see.
Well, they're going around.
Works.
Yeah, kinda. Anyway, let's make them their T-Rex. So.
Yep, we've correctly edited it.
Yep. Hang on, what needs the most forest?
That's 1,000 forest. Spino.
Spino needs virtually nothing.
That's Yep.
No, it needs
about
the
1,000
same,
as well.
actually. What about the Irex?
Yep. Once we deal with the storm.
Yeah.
The reason I was thinking we don't put the IREX in there is because that way is also where the guests are.
I mean, that's going to be true of whatever carnivore we put there.
True. But I was thinking we don't put the one that's known for, you know, being grumpy and, you know, and killing things for fun.
Yeah. Okay. Keep chasing that sauropod. I need to get the end 60, and you're so close. Okay, Indorex. You need the most forest.
Ooh. Yeah.
Also a very large paddock.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Indorex has to go at the end.
Balls, okay.
Because that's
We might
our,
have to double wall
that's
the
our
end.
maximum forest space. In which case...
Yeah, okay.
I'm looking forward to all the advances we'll be making as a result of completing this contract. We have you to thank for that.
Okay.
Also, I'm just going to wind the... just going to wind the monorail track back and forth for a bit.
Okay.
Connecting about there, I think. No. Connect.
Yep.
This looks very stupid, but it works. Until I crash into the existing one. No monorails on it. Hop. Hop. Monorail track. Connect here. Demolish that.
Wondering if you what does part-time mean?
Our existence is the constant evaluation.
Nope, we don't have Galmimes. When I'm in challenged mode.
En route to feeder. Responding to resupply request. Adding task. Feeder supplies inbound.
Okay.
Hmm.
Don't currently have anything in there, but we will.
Yep.
Yeah. So since it's what we've got set up for, let's add some water. It didn't have much in the way of wetland requirements, did it? We are going to need
I don't
some
think
more.
so.
We're going to need some more space, though.
Okay.
'Cause
Yep. Right. Also for Jackson, from what I can tell, part-time is sort of your time limit.
you can exceed that, but you don't earn anything if you do. It's effectively time to beat. You have to get your park up and running fast enough.
Yep.
How far can I take this? Someone's attacking a ranger vehicle. Okay. Watch those. Looks
Yep.
good. And
Yeah.
extra perk. We've got more forest space.
Yep.
Okay. That will hopefully be enough to keep the Indo-Rex happy.
Right, we'll have to actually, incubate and release Indo-Rex and see how it goes, because we might need to make edits to the thing on the fly.
Yeah.
Right.
No, you know what? This really isn't for visitor purposes, so we don't have to worry about rating.
What was the thing we needed to give this thing?
Intuitive learning, because that doesn't sound like it can go wrong at all. Intuitive learning. Where else is that available?
Hang on, go back down to intuitive learning. That will be available in Nope, you've gone past it. They'll be available in attack and resilience.
We've only got the one resilience, but we've got lots of attack, so...
Yep.
Intuitive learning. Okay.
We want to edit the environment. Yep.
Forest 3.
Yep. And of course the calmness. Cloud.
Yep, we want you to be chill.
Yeah.
Okay. 45% to play with.
Yep.
We haven't unlocked anything for that yet. This will be first incubation, so we'll get the bonus.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Let's try our Indo-Rex.
Yep.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
I know you're incubating new dinosaurs, but be responsible. Each life we create, even if it began millions of years ago, is precious and valuable. Truly valuable.
Also, since we're putting out an Indo-Rex, I'm going to start turning this into electrified fencing.
Yeah. Yeah, electrifying this end is definitely, I think, the best start. Like,
Got to run it from the power, so... See, that's what happens if you miss a bit.
Ah, that's the bit you missed.
Hmm.
To the right. Nope. Along the right wall.
Ah, there. Okay. That all looks online.
Yep.
We need to resupply, I'll deal with that in a second. Carrying bigger and angrier things than it is. I was going to say than it is now, but what it's carrying right now is an empty paddock, so there's obviously going to be more dangerous things in there soon.
Okay, we're good, I think.
I don't really need to, but then I remembered security mission.
Yep. That's a gate, you can't do much about that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Any part of this not electrified?
The internal fence, but we might have... but we might be changing that, so...
Probably will be, but...
Yeah.
About a third of the way through our Indo-Rex.
Yep, let's fix up the empty feeder.
Yeah. It's that one.
Attending to feeder supply.
Okay. We've got a gate there. We've got a gate there. I'm going to put in a gate there.
For now.
And
we'll need to put in
I'm going to also going to put in a gate here, but that can be deleted if we need to.
Yeah. The other thing I was thinking was we probably want to put in the food thing for this Indo, so that way, you know.
I don't want to have all of the goats exhausted before the Indo-Rex gets there.
No, I mean the meat food.
I mean, those also deplete gradually over time. They dispense automatically, not when the dinosaur's hungry.
True.
So I try and put those in at the moment, right before I release the dinosaur.
Okay.
When the dinosaur is ready, install feeders.
Yep.
Meanwhile, what else can I put in the sauropod paddock? You're so close.
Yep.
And you. You've already got a Patasaurus.
Yeah.
Camarasaurus, maybe? What do you like? Need a lot of forest.
And a social group.
Yeah, you don't play well without others, so not you.
Yep.
How are my fossil hunters doing?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Useless shiny yellow rocks.
Yeah, I'll probably need another Gigant Spinosaurus.
Yeah. Oop, something
Okay.
dead.
Oh, cool thing.
Yeah.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
You'll find for habitat.
We actually can't do much more modding to this thing. Because there's one in the paddock already. Hey! The geome actually completed.
Yeah. Indo-Rex is getting close. Snake fossils.
Huh. Yep, useless yellow rocks is right. Oh. Almost ready for the thing.
Storm coming.
Oh boy. Hey!
That's our next sauropod.
Yay! What if I... Step 1! Does it cooperate with others?
We need 2 of them unless I give them a tweak.
Yep.
Social mod there.
This is what we need more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
Oh, where's the... Ah!
Yep.
Well, sucks to be me. Yes, there's a big hole in the dinosaur thing here. That's around this corner.
I was actually questioning where you could fit there in the first place.
Yes, never mind. I dislike the fact you can crash into things from 3 feet away. That's great.
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it? You decide.
Oh, great. Puddle of water and all of the dinosaurs. Between me and that broken one.
It's broken.
Whoops. That's a problem. Spinosaurus pen broke.
Right.
En route to repair.
So who's knocking out the Spinosaurus?
Task received.
Me.
Oh, the hitbox of the shelter itself.
Just saw how you completed that contract. One word. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio.
Hang on. Stop. Oh, for... Oh! Okay, that is some horrible luck. It chose the one non-electric part of the fence to attack.
There's a non-electric part of the fence?
Yeah, we missed the spot.
Picking up asset.
Take my Spinosaurus home.
Yeah. That tiny section between the viewing gallery and the corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience.
Okay.
Well, consider this
Release the
an effective
Indominus?
test. Consider this a test of the Indominus response system.
Yep.
Okay, speaking of Indominus Rex. Well,
go forth.
Well, it's time for the bad ideas.
Yep. Yeah, that entire thing just looks like a bad idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Indominus Rex to the park.
Oh.
Hang on.
We might need to do some real trees.
I think it may be out of range of the seed forest sticking up. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
It couldn't see the trees.
Right. We could probably cut off the far end of the corridor now.
Yeah. Let's see if that's an instant angry Indominus Rex. And you're fine.
Okay.
Okay. Let's provide you an enrichment activity in the form of this goat.
Yep.
And that goat. And now,
okay.
Let's de-corridor the corridor.
Okay. I'm thinking that so as we fill the bishop, once the Indominus dies, we're not replacing it.
No.
Okay, so
we've got a gate
Spino
into the Indominus paddock. So
yep.
What I think we'll do.
Tyrannosaurus. Yep.
Yeah. If I okay, Spinosaurus needs wetland, a little forest because we upped the forest a lot, and some grass. So if I were to offensively wall off, effectively wall off that bit, make a lot of it water, that might be enough for the Spinosaurus.
Maybe.
I mean, if not, we can fine-tune it, but technically all I need
I was thinking wall a little bit further, but, you know.
We can fine-tune it in practice. Right now, I just need another very narrow corridor.
Yeah. Yep. There. Ooh,
I'll need a large amount of water.
Right, I can share with the T-Rex.
Yep. And
hey, how'd you like to be even more busy? How's a new contract sound, huh?
Let's have scenery.
Wow, the really big trees, huh?
Well, I've got the space for them. So let's mix some trees in. Hold, mix and match trees.
Yep.
That'll probably do.
Spino, yeah. It's a Spino, so we can probably just dump in the waterfish feeder.
Yep.
We probably don't need the goat for its enriched activity because it just likes fishing.
I will put in a large carnivore just to keep it well stocked.
Yep.
I'll put in a fish feeder about there and release the Spinosaurus.
Yep.
This dinosaur. It's a Spinosaurus. So named because of the spines running down its back.
Definitely needs more wetland.
Seriously? Who needs a PhD for this one?
That's okay.
Yeah, let's...
I will embiggen the water feature. Spinosaurus is now happy.
Yep. We can now cut... Okay, once it goes over, we cut it off behind it.
Yep. Spinosaurus is still happy.
Okay.
Gate in that side somewhere. Two.
Yep, and we can just start incubating the T-Rex.
Yeah. Just going to open all of that. We've got a gate there. Now, install a gate there.
Hey. T-Rex?
Yeah, T-Rex time. Because we've already done the gene modding, so...
Yep.
When you do well, you make me look better. I won't forget that.
Ooh.
Okay.
T-Rex, we could probably just get away with normal forest. Given how big it is.
It's even funnier if I do this.
I see what you're doing there.
Yeah, the T-Rex will require goats.
Yep. And we wait. Question, are we seeing the far end of the pen with the, on the near thing? On the starter pen? Visibility-wise. Pen, dinosaur visibility on the starter pen. How was that again? Oh, okay, right. Cool.
Remember gyrospheres.
Yeah, okay.
Problem is that we have dinosaurs over here that we can't get a lot of visibility on at once.
True.
Especially since we have only one guest viewing for anything on here, and it's mobile.
Yep. Now our sauropods we were creating earlier.
Right, this is ready.
Way to go!
Yep. Ooh. Nice! More cosmetics!
Yeah. Okay. And now that we have 100% DNA...
That was the thing we were editing earlier with the Nigerosaurus.
Yeah. Social is 0 to 5.
Yep, we brought that
just
social.
fine.
Yep.
Habitat. Ooh, they can fit in small spaces.
Yep. Hang on. I'm going to check something with Nigerosaurus.
For safety's sake, would you like to build it in the other pen? Put her in with
okay,
the
right, yep, it is indeed a sauropod.
Good.
This contract.
Yeah, it's because it was like
to me anyway.
This looks.
What do you think?
It's like, you know, this looks weirdly small. Security.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we're still chasing one from security, so...
This new contract could prove valuable to the security.
Proceratosaurus. I'll sort that out later. Right now I have other things I'm doing. Disease. Siccapatosaurus.
Yep.
Setting additional task. Acknowledged.
Okay.
It's the same.
Yeah.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Honestly, first time we could probably just add a bit of, you know, the stress thing.
We could. Why would we?
Point.
Do we have anyone
I think
else?
also our Tyrannosaurus is ready.
Yeah.
Well, shall we do security's insanity?
I have no idea how this is going to go. Let's find out. Now, do you need more forest?
Ladies and gentlemen.
While I believe Dr. Wu is looking for future hybrid blueprints, my interest with these new animals is specifically testing our security protocols, and also evaluating our dinosaur welfare strategies. I've always believed these go hand in hand. A content animal is less likely to go rogue.
Go rogue? No. They're doing what they're supposed to do. You know, a cage looks very different depending on one's perspective.
Right.
Indo-Rex is attacking the fence. What's agitating you? Ah, security is agitating you. Right.
Request acknowledged.
We might have to wait and to try and get the most out of, you know. Because if it's that agitated, it might, you know.
Its comfort's still at 100%. It's just going through the fence because security told it to.
Yep. Okay, it's decided not to go through the fence.
Because it can't fit. Gotcha.
Bring it around.
Oops, I think send a range team to take care of the fence. Okay, cool.
Repair crew en route. Task received.
No damage to the fence.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Who's...
Adding to the
Everyone.
Ooh.
list. Setting additional task.
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
Oh, it's a very little sauropod.
Yeah.
And we've put it in a box with a T-Rex. I don't like this plan. I want to move this dinosaur. For safety's sake, I will tranquilize the T-Rex first.
While relatively small for a sauropod, is notable for having more than 500 teeth.
Adding task. Confirming task.
Okay. Now, of course, I have to wake them all up again.
Yep. Ooh, yeah! It's sauropods, bar the Nigersaurus. Oops.
To pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
I don't have time for this right now.
Okay. We'll do it later.
Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced. Asset being transported.
Move the T-Rex.
En route to pick
Yep.
up the asset.
Move you.
Follow the line of the monorail.
Asset has been transported.
Okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And let's go back to monitoring the security
The
and
actual
sanity.
crisis situation, yeah.
That's sleeping, good. That's drinking. Oh,
And it's agitated again. Okay.
yep, the Spino.
Where? Fence. Okay. Can't repair the fence.
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract, and my belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
As the Ranger teams...
Asset delivered. Request acknowledged.
Any room outside. Let's take dinosaur.
I think the short answer is no.
It should be possible. Why did I forget this thing was half raptor?
Okay, it stopped. Okay, we need to wake up the Spino.
Delivery has been completed.
Where's the T-Rex and what's it doing?
Roaming. Is there... The fence the Indominus attacked, does it need repairing?
No, I checked.
Okay, cool. Okay, that one's just roaming for now.
Okay, now it's unhappy again.
Yep.
Security, why do you keep upsetting my dinosaurs?
Path. Okay, it went away. Okay, cool. Okay, dinosaur check quickly. Just map mode.
Yep. T-Rex is looking for food. Indo-Rex is, of course, picking a fight with the fence.
Roaming, but it's basically hit the fence once. Send a ranger to fix it now.
Yep. That's what I was already doing. In fact,
Still
never
roaming.
mind send. Where's that ranger gone?
They've already gone. Honestly, if it was me, I wouldn't bother driving. I'd just still be monitoring.
Yeah, because I drove them out of the buildable area. Dinosaurus has found a new spot to attack the fence.
Yeah, constantly fencing this off doesn't actually work unless you actually double layer everything.
I know, but it means it can't attack the same layer twice. Meanwhile, bring over to repair it. Mission complete.
Mission complete, okay.
Now they should calm the fuck down.
Yeah, fucking security.
Well, that was a top-to-bottom review, and we're in the green. Mission accomplished. Thanks for your help. You're an asset to this operation, and a valuable one at that. Perhaps someday you'll be able to share in the rewards that come with what we're creating and developing here. Sometimes we have to set our emotions aside for the greater cause. Dr. Wu understands that. So do I. So do you.
The greater cause? We're running a theme park, George!
Ugh.
I came to these islands not to escape my past, but to give it meaning. And where else in the world can you go to stare down history? A history most primal. Stare it down and control it. We rule now. With your help, we've kept our facilities and our visitors safe. And with that, there's nothing more for you to prove to the security division.
Not many
Apparently
can
there
attain
is.
mastery of their world, and yet,
Yep.
here we are. Here you are. When you started this journey, I anticipated this was going to be too much for you. To achieve mastery over the islands, and most importantly, the dinosaurs. But now, maybe in you, we have someone who can see John Hammond's dream of a world with dinosaurs fully realized. Wouldn't that be something? Perhaps through this chaos, this is what was intended all along. And who, or more precisely, what, could have predicted that?
I can't order you to take this new contract, but I wish I could. It's
Okay.
that good.
Increasing dinosaur visibility isn't working because we've got...
Each new discovery furthers our understanding. It's valuable work. Take it.
It's interesting that I think
An opportunity has presented itself.
why did you go into science?
Because I just cancelled a science contract. I don't want them mad at me. But
Oh. Fair.
alright, I was gonna turn that one down anyway, because I have sensible decisions lined up, but then I get distracted before I can implement them. Also, I'm going to take a brief detour back to the back to Isla de Wu to just get all of the inventory out.
Okay, fair. Yeah, and Isla de Wu is definitely the right way of phrasing that.
Okay.
Also, the other thought I had was Isla de Fool.
To the secret lab!
Yes. To the secret lab. Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, we got
another
the
hybrid, which means you have another opportunity to prove yourself.
Stegoceratops. Because that can't go badly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we
This
can
is
do the
my
Stegoceratops
definition,
when, you know.
I call, you respond. Perfect.
That is not teamwork, Doctor.
Let me see if I can guess the dinosaurs Dr. Wu used for this hybrid.
Well, let's get 4 million.
Yep.
Ammonite fossil.
Ah. Neat.
Seven, 8, 9, 10. Correction, 8 million.
Yep. And don't do the research here. Do it where we got money. Oh, it costs nothing.
Yeah, that's why I was confused as to why you were raising that.
Yeah, I started that like before, you know, you actually went into the research screen, so.
Okay. But I
Right.
don't have to complete that here, because now I can...
That's Pina. We want sauna, I think.
Yeah, sauna. Doing really well on sauna.
Yep. Yep, Nigersaurus feels very much like a pygmy sauropod.
It kind of is.
Yeah. Ah. Interesting. It can actually eat from both the it actually eats from the ground herbivore.
Thankfully there's lots of those in that pen.
Yeah. Now then, let's get more security missions. Expedition for Carnivore Fossil!
Okay.
Yeah, that was what my brain went. To the secret lab! Pull the lever, Crunk!
I mean, it's Wu's lab, so the only appropriate answer is WRONG LEVER!
Yep. Why do we even have that lever anyway?
Blame Wu.
we can always solve a few more problems.
Yep.
So make sure to review this contract.
Yeah. A minute.
Visibility's down to 48% because I've got so much space here that you can't get to visit.
Yeah. Because of, you know, Wu's House of Horrors. Well, not Wu. Securities.
George. It's all George.
George? What else was there? Let's have a look-see at the... Oh, there's something dead.
It's the other.
Oh, hey! Also, we can put back the other Spinosaurus now.
Heading to collect the
Oh, yes.
Actually, we don't need to put back the Spinosaurus. We got one in the other pen we can just shovel over.
Because we no longer need the Spinosaurus in this pen to stay in this pen. So...
Yeah.
Hold still, girl.
asset has been collected.
You did not hold still. Now you hold still. Okay. You are running evasive. Okay.
The Indoraptor is a special project of mine, so the fact that you've taken an interest in it means that I've taken an interest in you. Consider yourself watched.
That's impressive work.
Exit confirmed.
Indoraptor genome.
Yay!
En route to collect the asset.
Well, we got what we wanted out of this island.
Yeah. There's also achievements for maxing reputation on an island, but I'm not going to pursue that tonight because
yeah,
Asset in transit.
it's 5 minutes to 10.
yeah. I mean, I may be about to max security, so.
Yep.
Hello! New contract time! Woohoo!
Okay. The other thing I was thinking of was looking. Is the Indoraptor a research project or not?
No.
Okay, yeah, because I remember that. Right. Well, since we got what we want out of this island, to Wu's House of Horrors.
To Wu's House of Horrors, I think. Although I may wait long enough for things like incubation projects to finish.
Right. Yeah. Ugh.
3 words. Contract, you, yes.
Delivery complete.
Right. So what were we incubating in that place?
We were incubating a replacement Ankylodocus.
Yep.
I hear that our finances are moving in the right direction. Let's make sure we spend some of that on security.
Almost, but not quite.
Still, what, 3.5 minutes probably until max?
Yeah. I can chase with entertainment, but I'm not gonna. I'll just head on to Woo and see exactly what kind of mad science we're going to have inflicted on us today.
Yep.
Also, now that it does not have a Spinosaurus in it...
Yeah? And the fish feeder.
You know what I can use this area for?
What? Power plants?
Guests.
Ah. You go take out the rest of that puzzle. Or we're releasing the thing, so we're gonna head to Woo's House of Horrors.
Wrangling prehistoric nature isn't easy, but you're doing the job. You're doing it well.
Again, just going to wait for security's contract to tick over.
Okay.
But I think this is going shockingly well, considering the insanity we had getting here.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylodocus to the park.
Okay. Now, finish taking out that puddle. I don't need to worry about the tree. That I might leave as a... Actually, I might just take out that one and leave that as a spot for the T-Rex, because that's going to bring it to the wall.
Yep.
Which means the next thing I install... in water.
Keep up this kind of work, and you'll be going places.
I can now move the gate, because I've got more space, so...
Yep.
Security and safety are two sides of the same coin, and you cashed it in on that contract. Way to go.
Is it upset? No.
No.
Okay. What's obstructing? Nothing. Oh, a goat got out.
Right.
Okay. Substation.
Ah, yes. What's obstructing? A goat escaped onto the construction site.
I don't think that was the obstruction, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guests are going to need all sorts of stuff. Specifically, they're going to need a restaurant. They're going to need a restroom, a restaurant, a...
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do what you can to help the security division.
Don't have either of those. But that maxed, didn't it? Because... can't really check that right now. I'm in a hurry. Because I want to get out of here. Then I want a... clothes shop. And an arcade. And a path. That path connects from there to there, and a path straight up there, after there. There's that. Oh, that was connected. It looked like it wasn't. Now. What's the longest range I can get for observation of the T-Rex? If I take out the water, that'll cover most of it. But a much better option is a gyro station.
Yep.
If I move the feeders over to the other side, that'll do the job.
Okay.
The goats seem to be providing sufficient anyway, so... then we'll go. Because I don't want to just sit here saying I'm about to leave for the next hour. Turn blue again. Hang on.
Ah, might be the entire water thing.
Yeah. I mean, at least the T-Rex came by, so...
Yeah. But yeah, moving the water is probably a good idea.
Thin it out at any rate. Now, if I add some out in front, then I can safely remove that. We've got 2 empty feeders.
Heading to the feeder now. Confirming task. Understood. Proceeding to the feeder now.
Wait, yes. It'll take care of itself. At least the tornado's gone and parked itself in the middle of the island.
Hmm.
Who's angry? Spinosaurus. Away from the Spinosaurus. Oh boy, we lost a ranger team.
Yep. Stupid Indominus.
En route to top-up feeders. Adding to the list.
There's that ranger vehicle.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Okay. That's interesting.
What?
I'm accidentally in line for an achievement. There's an achievement for surviving 5 minutes in a ranger vehicle after being attacked by a T-Rex.
Ah.
Which way is it? Ah, that wasn't the T-Rex. No achievement.
Okay.
I don't know where the I-Rex is, so... Let's do this at the rush, shall we?
So, did we lose the I-Rex? No.
No, it's fine. It just destroyed a ranger vehicle. It's still in its paddock.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
This challenge looks interesting, and I thought of you first.
I was installing a gyrosphere and then getting the heck out.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Hang on. I may need to take out a tree. You still happy?
Mm.
Yes, you're still happy. Okay. I need to be here. No. Can't go from one to another, so now I have to wait till it's finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, go for the ride of a lifetime at our gyrosphere attraction. action.
Still happy.
Yep.
We may have overestimated how much tree we needed.
Hmm.
I'll need to reduce the water, but... you're still chill. In fact, I may reduce the water a bunch.
Mantenha os braços e pernas afastados das portas quando elas estiverem abrindo e fechando.
Okay, and... Okay. Let's extract the dead dinosaur and leave.
Asset to be collected.
Okay. What have you got for me, Woo?
Right. Right.
Oh, you're all kinds of wrong.
Yep. Right, let's check out what, what its infos is. Initiate divination.
Not big, needs a minimum of 3. We might want to tweak that.
Yeah. Definitely tweak that.
Thankfully, there's a social here. Zero to 5 will suit just fine.
Yep. Habitat.
Habitat, it's going into a sauropod paddock. It's fine.
Yep.
So. First incubation as well, so...
Yep.
That looks good.
Yeah.
What do we got? Let's get... Okay, let's get you on the incubation chamber.
Yep. What were the rewards of this island anyway? Besides the mission.
What do you mean, besides?
Ah, improved construction 3 unlocked at 5 stars.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, we can't really dinosaur rating right now because our usual strategy is sauropods, all the sauropods, and unfortunately we have a giant handicapped by the name of Wu.
Yeah, on the bright side, our sauropod paddock is full of many sauropods. I think we may have overestimated how much of a sauropod paddock we needed. Especially if I put some artificial trees in it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's almost 10:30 and I'm getting tired.
Right.
Yeah. Word of advice to everyone, 6 AM club is not your friend, even when it says it is.
I hear that. Oh! I knew I forgot something very important.
Oh. At least it's, you know, the first one bonus, so...
Yeah. So all up we would have had about a 60% viability? Maybe closer to 70? Should suffice? Question mark? Ranger.
Acknowledged.
Range.
Adding task.
My brain's like, ah yes, Ranger! Duh!
Asset spotted.
Hold still.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Completing resupply. Assuming control.
Skill. Okay, what have we got? Alright, I haven't sent the teams out again. We're getting close.
That's all 3 teams.
Yep. And it looks like our Stegoceratops is going to live.
Yeah. And I really, really want to hit Wu with this stick.
Hello. Ooh. You're new.
Yep.
What has Wu done to you?
Madness.
Just look at this animal, would you? So impressive. I think others will admire our work as much as we do. Let's have our personnel observe the Stegoceratops for a bit. They don't need to know any more than what I'm willing to share, which at this point is very little.
We're gonna charge money to see this eventually, right?
Press X to doubt. Just wondering if it's completely fine if you don't want to, but it's alright if I join a V. So if you guys, I'm having a hard stuff happen, I don't know what to do. Huh. Well, if you go onto our Discord, you can feel free to ask questions there. Ah, voice call. I'm edging on no, you?
Normally I'd be up for it, but since we're like 3 minutes from closing down for the night, we might not have much of a chance to help you, and might be more trouble than it's worth. Jump on the Discord anyway.
As impressive as this animal is,
might be able to
we can push the Stegoceratops even
talk
more.
about things post-stream.
Let's create another with further modified genes.
Reading between the lines here, but did Dr. Wu just suggest your first attempt at this hybrid was in some way defective? Maybe not. But what if he did?
Hmm. It's at least 110.
We did that.
We do have a defense at least. Ugh. Woo, the urge to hit you with this brick increases.
It is closing in on 10:30, so...
Yeah. Not Woo 1, it's... Yep, Woo 2.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good spot for us to bring tonight's stream to a close. I'm losing my co-host. That's usually a sign it's time to stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jackson, if you jump onto the Discord, reach out to us there. We'll see if we can actually get a line of communication open.
Yep.
But for the time being, we have arrived at the end of tonight's Roombas of Thought live stream.
Yep.
It has been fun. We saw many dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure we got sued like a bunch, but blame that on the tornadoes.
Yeah.
And next
I
time,
think it was pretty much all tornadoes.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, Entertainment's one, it didn't feel... Entertainment's problem didn't feel like Entertainment being stupid. It felt like Entertainment discovering a little bit like, oops, we might have a problem because the weather did not cooperate.
Yeah, although I can now officially run a theme park better than John Hammond, so there's that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're lined up for Dr. Wu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because so far, Wu has just started throwing hybrids together, as though, chucking DNA in a blender was easy, or practical, or sensible.
Yep.
And is growing increasingly frustrated with sabotage, and is becoming increasingly demanding with us, which is weird, because we're good at this.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how that plays out, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah. That sabotage attempt last time we were on this island really got up his nose, so I hate to see when he puts us on par with whoever did that.
Yeah.
But that is future Roomba's problem. For tonight,
Yep.
we have come to the close.
Yeah.
Yep, my co-host has been Indecisive Spud.
Yep. The main host has been Stalking Horse.
And this has been a Roombas of Thought livestream. Discord and Vault Library in the down there part, along with links to all of our channels. So, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you to everyone who's watched us. A special thanks to Jackson, who joined us in chat.
Yeah.
And yeah, reach out through the Discord. We'll see what we can do. But for now, good night all, and thank you for watching.